Hey, sorry about the late start here. 1 second. Alright. Yeah, just getting these last little bits set up. Alrighty. Okay, we are back. Yeah, I've got a lot of things here. A lot of minis that we need to get primed to work on. Oh, Magnus's head and arm just fell off. But yeah, lots of things that we've built that need to be set up. So there's going to be a lot of airbrushing today, I think. And maybe we'll get started on doing the wings for Kairos Fateweaver because he's pre-coated. But I want to try doing some airbrushing for his stuff there. So I think I'm gonna be wearing a mask for most of this stream, so be ready for funny voice. But yeah. Glad to see him back safe. Yeah, thank you. It's good to be back. Oh shit, this gun is a little bent. It's not good. See if I can bend that back out. But yeah, no, it's good to be back. Normally when I take a break from streaming, it's really hard for me to sort of build up the motivation to get back into doing stuff. But thankfully, I got on it early, so we should be getting back into the swing of things pretty soon. There we are. Now that guy. Oh, it's still bending. A bit annoying. Like, how far out do I need to bend this to stop it from going back the other way? Oh, I think that's good now. Cool. I'm gonna quickly go and get my spray box, and we'll get ready to go from there. 1 second. Okay. So, we'll get airbrush. Gotta plug in. Okay. So, just move all of this out of the way so that we can set up this workspace. Yeah, I am a little bit behind schedule today with regards to getting everything set up. But shouldn't need to do too much. All these wings for Magnus are going to be fucked up, by the way. But hopefully, we can make them look good. My spray box is looking a little bit mangled, a little bit fucked up. But it still works. So I guess we'll start off by doing all of the parts for Magnus. And then we'll go through and we'll coat our Wraith Guard and our Wraith. This isn't this is a Lord, isn't it? Not a Knight. Yeah, so we'll coat our Wraith Guard and our Wraith Lord, and then we've got the Scarab Occult / Obliterator guys. Yeah, got a lot of people to prime today at least, and then we'll go from there. Need to fold my spray box back into a functional shape. And then figure out the right adjustment for my and figure out the right adjustment for my mask. Mangled and fucked up, but still works. Describes most of my audience, I think. Like, I'm not gonna be the one to say it, but I won't deny it.
But I reckon that describes most people. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I think... Oh man, okay, maybe this isn't quite... I need to like figure out the right adjustment for this mask that isn't going to end up hurting me, like hurting my face after a while. Oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. But yeah, I'm gonna sound like this for most of the stream today, so apologies in advance. You can't stay out of the hospital, so yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, thankfully I haven't really had to deal with any ongoing issues, so I've managed to stay clear of the hospital, but yeah, I can imagine that'd be fucked up. Just frustrating. Alright, yeah, I accidentally pulled a lot of the straps on my mask a bit too tight, so I'm having to undo it so that we can go back through and try again. So many straps on this thing. Finally got your Dark Angels Christmas box in the mail yesterday, so you're currently building them and some Hell Blasters to hopefully run them this evening. Oh, nice. I finally did it, made you a Warhammer fan. You just ordered the Black Templar Combat Patrol and got some Terminators to go with. Oh, nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy it.
But yeah, it's too late for you, Agent Smith. There's no going back now. Okay, I think this is gonna be alright. Hang on. I just realized, when I talk, one of the respirators on the mask here vibrates. Is the aircon on? Some minor camera freezing. The aircon is on. This is probably just... I think this is just glorious Australian internet. Hang on, I'll make sure Steam isn't updating anything. Nope, Steam's not downloading anything. It's just my internet's being very bad. Your Knight's Battle Force is staring at you in the sprue. Been watching me for a while and you thought it'd be a great hobby for when you're at work. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a really good way to pass the time, and it's just... Am I holding my mask with my third arm? No, it's on my face now. Third arm is back to holding the camera. Okay. I reckon we are just about ready to start spraying shit. Punch the microphone, sorry about that. Okay, we'll zoom this in a little bit. About here. Get that in focus. Awesome. Just dip my models in the paint? I don't. As satisfying as that would be, I feel like that would be really fun to do at least once. But I know that I would not be happy with it. The old dip and twirl. Okay, we'll start with a little bit of flow improver. Ah shit, I just sprayed paint everywhere when I snapped the lid down. It got all over my keyboard off to the right there. Gonna need to come back through with some isopropyl alcohol later on to clean that up. Damn it. Every time I close this lid, it gets paint somewhere, like, it's just annoying. Got your 3D printer set up and running. Unfortunately, resin tank had a hole in it, so now you're probably after like 5 prints. Oh, man. Yeah, that's like one of the things that's keeping me away from 3D printing, is it just seems like such a pain to manage. Let's move all of these over this way. Let's start with the base. I reckon the base will be a fun one to start with. There we go, there's our flow. I really wish I had some white primer. It'd make this a bit easier, because what I'm going to have to do is I'm having to prime it in black, and then I'm going to have to come back through and prime it, and then coat it again in a lighter color, because I want this to be really bright. Printed some awesome Death Guard proxies for Army Play Group. Nice. Yeah, that's like one of the things that a 3D printer would really unlock, is being able to just print whatever like cool proxies you find. Oh man, my finger is going to be so sore by the end of the day, just from holding down the trigger. to pray hard enough for you. Maybe I'll grow a 4th arm, would make painting and studying illusions easier. Maybe. That would be the ideal future. By the way, is the airbrush too loud? Do I need to adjust the position of my microphone at all? Because I can see it's really picking up in the like on the microphone setting there. I can see it's definitely coming through. I just don't know how loud it is. Because we're going to be doing this for a while, so I at least want the audio balance to be good. Sounds good to you? Okay. You got a stack of some Avaline now, or you needed some paints, and you're getting going this weekend. I'm hearable. Okay, I'm more worried about just like blasting your ears out with the whoosh, 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 whoosh. I think we're making good headway. There's a lot of little nooks and crannies on this base though. Like lots of little patches which I need to make sure I get the different angles, because otherwise it's just gonna be, yeah, peeking through. This thing I can already tell is going to be a nightmare to paint. I think that's just about all of the bits on the top of the base. Only painted like 5 minutes since the last time I streamed, since you've been sick. Look, Technic. The fact that you've painted 5 minis in like a week is like that's while you're sick. That's still putting me to shame. Like, my pace is like 1 mini every fortnight, maybe. Like, that's when I'm making good speed. I paint bigger things than you. Not all the time. You know how long it took me to do those Infernus Marines? Too long. You got a display case for Christmas from a friend? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm running out of space in my room to display things, so I've got like, I'm just finding every shelf I can and just lining the minis along them. I think once I get to the point where I have an army, I'll have to actually think about how I'm going to display them / transport them if I ever do want to move them around. Because the shelves that I use are really narrow and thin, so I can't really display the army in like one concentrated area. It's like spread across a few meters, which wouldn't be ideal. Okay, that used pretty much all of the primer that I just loaded into the gun there. So I'll need to load up a bit more. So actually, while I let this bottom dry, I'm gonna see if I can find any more bits that I missed on the top, and then we'll set it off to the side and work on the other bits. Yeah, I think we are looking pretty good. You recommend thinning the layer primer a tad? Lets it flow better along with taking less primer per model. Oh yeah, no, so I've run I did fill the cup with a bit of flow improver and primer. I will need to get a bit more of the thinner in there just to help it go a bit more. But yeah, I do run both through the gun. Yeah, because otherwise it is very, like, I've found that just running it raw, it can block the nozzle as well. I want to move on and do more stuff, but I did the bottom last like an idiot, so I can't really set it down like this. And I'm scared to put it on its head because I don't want to damage any of these bits on top. So I'm just kind of stuck holding this for a little bit. Yeah, because that's still... It doesn't matter too much if the bottom is icky, because it's not going to be visible. But it matters to me. I might be able to set it down on its side like this. Let's do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Probably. Ah, well. Hey. Okay, now the daunting task of snapping the lid shut without spraying everything in the surroundings. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh well, it's good to sit like that now. I just knocked over the base that I'd propped up so that the bottom of it wasn't on the like lying flat on the spray box. Oh well. One sec. Alright. Cool. Now let's start spraying these other bits. really does a terrible Bane impression. I would try to I would try to say some Bane lines. I can't. I don't know any Bane lines. I was born upside down, not in the dark. Okay, we'll come back through once this is dried to do the bit that I was holding it by. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Ow! I'm holding him by the foot, but his toes, his claws are like pointing backwards. So they're just digging into my finger. There we go, it's a bit better. Ow, 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 ow. His claws are hooked into my thumb right now. Ow! Yeah, I've noticed the, when I'm airbrushing, it's definitely the airbrush thinner that is the most, the most pungent of smelling. Like, yeah, it's definitely, like, I can definitely feel the, the particles of the airbrush thinner the most when I'm breathing. Like, even through the mask I can smell it. I think that's pretty good. We'll let him dry and then we'll come back through and do the foot. Ah, yes, it's the cool head. It's the head with the sunglasses. Definitely going to be his main head. Because I got two heads that I've magnetized. I've got the sunglasses head and I've got the angry head, I believe. And the sunglasses one is so much cooler. Ooh, we're running pretty low. You can see the coat's gotten quite streaky. Yeah, there's barely anything coming out now. Just need to... Yeah, we'll need to refill our brush. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then... One, two, three. That should be more than enough. There we are. That's what we want. Much better. So I just need to adjust the focus on the camera again. It's slightly out of where I want it to be. There we are, that's a lot better. Okay, so now it's the head, and then we've got another arm variant, and then we've got all the wings. And then we can move on to our Eldar minis and the other stuff. I guess actually I'll need to do another pass on all of these to coat the bits where I've been holding on to it. Yeah, I reckon I would say that I really enjoy the whole process of painting, like from building and painting. But for me, priming is the chore, because it's like it's not that it's not that time consuming, but it's just kind of like monotonous, and also because I have to get my mask on and everything like that, it's just like, oh, I really have to do this now. It's satisfying getting the coverage from the airbrush, but it's just not my favorite thing to do. Also, because the mask is it's not the most comfortable. Ooh, this is a bit speckly. I think it's because of all of the texture on the wings here. I think I need to do it at a different angle. It's overly mindless, yeah. Because it's like, I feel like I really enjoy airbrushing the actual colours onto the minis, like the actual paint. But, yeah, it's just, the primer is just like, oh, well, I'm gonna cover over this shit anyway. And, like, I get a much better finish using the airbrush to prime rather than, like, spray cans. But I also have to, like, the price is I need to spend more time doing it. Because I'm able to, like, I'm using a finer brush to do it. But I'm able to get into all the recesses and stuff a lot better. This doesn't look like a hot tub stream. How many times do I need to tell you, Tiki? Every stream on this channel here is a hot tub stream. It's all happening below the desk. Okay, I think it's one wing mostly done. By the way, this paint is not going to come out from under my fingernails for a very long time. I look like I've got frostbite. Oh, my finger hurts so much from holding the trigger. Oh, jeez. Yeah, adjust my grip. George Floyd fingers. Jesus. Man, these wings are going to be fucking crazy to paint. Like, all the individually sculpted feathers and shit. Like, I could airbrush them, but at the same time, I feel like it could be really cool to, like, manually blend each individual feather. Like, if there's a mini to manually paint all the crazy shit on, it's this guy, right? Surely. So many wings. I think, is it 6 separate wings? I think it's 6 different wings. Oh no, it's 8! 2, 4, 6, yeah, 8 wings. Octobird. Yeah. That was like one thing when I was unpacking him at first. I was like, oh man, the wings are a lot smaller than I thought they'd be because I just built Kairos as well. And then I was like, oh, hang on. There's fucking 8 of these? Okay, I see now why. Because Kairos has just got the 2 massive wings. But this Magnus has got 8 that just like curl around his body, which is really cool. Okay, just about there for Magnus. So it's just the end of this wing here that we're working on, and then we'll go back through and do all the little blank bits where I was holding him. And then we can coat our wraiths. Oh, I think our airbrush just ran out. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what I've started doing differently, but I feel like I've gotten a lot better at not blocking the airbrush. Because I feel like when I started using this thing, it would block like every 5 minutes. I'm not sure if it's just I'm getting better at releasing the trigger at the right position. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I've started doing it right somehow. I'm doing something differently. Hey. This is that. It's all of Magnus primed. We can start doing some other minis. Is it wrong that you call your new anxiety depression meds your numby-numb traits? I don't think it's wrong. I think whatever whatever works. I just call mine my drugs. But yeah, whatever hits the spot, whatever makes it feel right. Man, these wraiths, they're so cool, these molds for them. Really happy with these ones. I guess they're not molds, they're prints. Okay, that's everything except for the one bit that I'm hanging on to. Okay, we'll set him aside. I think it... Oh man, I just headbutted the camera. Is everything still in focus? Yeah, I think there were 5 wraiths to do. Man, my air compressor is working overtime. It has just been going this whole time. Now upgrading you to Prozac to see if increasing both your serotonin and dopamine levels will help. Right, okay. Yeah, I've just been on sertraline, which is, it's just an SSRI. And that's helped me enough, I think. I'm not entirely sure what SSRIs do, but I think it's done enough for me to be like, okay, let's just focus on other shit for the time being. Okay, I think this one's pretty good. Yeah, so I think we've got 2 dudes with axes and 3 with swords, was what we ended up with. You're now back with Chinese food. Welcome back. I've never really been a huge fan of Chinese food, I don't think. It's a little bit too sweet for me. I don't know why. I think they have a lot of stuff with like honey and sweet and sour stuff and that sort of thing, which I'm not a huge fan of. SSRIs keep your brain from reabsorbing the serotonin your body needs. Sertraline can I'll give you a massive headache and make you dizzy. Almost got you fired. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, because I know the reason they put me on sertraline is because they said that it's one of the ones that people generally have the least adverse reactions to. You ever want to go to the doctor because they'll try and fix you and that bill scares you? Are you in, you're not in the US though, are you, Technic? So surely you have public health care or something like that, no? Because your genetic disorder can be hard to know how it's going to react. Oh, right. And because you're really, your body weight is really low, isn't it, Aaron? So I imagine there'd be a lot of issues. You are in the US? Okay. Rip. You're a citizen of Canada and the US. Oh, Canada would have public health care though, wouldn't they? Or no? I was under the impression that Canada had pretty good social policy. Yeah, but you can tolerate drugs like a tank. Don't know why. I see. It's because it's the fast metabolism. That shit just goes in and disappears, instantly processed. Healthcare is based on residence. Oh, so since you live in the US, okay, I see, I see. So they don't let you just drive over the border to go to the doctor and then come back home. It's just your brain chemistry that's funky. Yeah. Like, brain chemistry is fucked up. It's like, there's so much we don't understand, which is really fucking annoying because it means that it's really hard to determine problems and how to fix them. It's a lot of just trial and error, like, yeah, give this one a shot, see how you feel. Oh, that nearly killed you. Whoops, okay, guess we'll try a different one this time. No, no, you hop over the border for a drink, not healthcare, I see. Out of curiosity, how much does it generally cost for it, like in the US, to go to like have a session at the GP? You've got insurance through your wife's work, plus Medicare and a Medicare prescription supplemental plan to cover everything. So does that mean you don't have to pay anything, or you still have to pay a little bit, but you get most of it back on the insurance? Because I know that at least in Australia, like when I go to the GP, it'll usually be like $120 to $160 usually, and then you get most of that back on from Medicare. For an ambulance ride and a CT scan, it's around $9,000 out of pocket post insurance. What the fuck? That is insane that ambulance rides are not free. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I'm missing a man, I think. I think I'm missing a wraith. Ah, there he is. No, it's for a kidney stone. That's insane that they charge you so much for a fucking ambulance ride. And like, even a CT scan should not be that much. What? Like, I think when I did my knee and I had to get an MRI, I'm pretty sure it was like $200 to $300, and a lot of that, and that was before getting like the Medicare rebate and stuff. Yeah, $120 every 3 months, not including the insurance costs. Base GP visit can vary heavily. It's like $115 without insurance at yours, as long as they don't order additional services. Right. So GP visits are probably priced similarly to Australia. It's just any specialist care is just deeply fucked up. It was the CT that probably cost the most. When you broke your leg and had to have surgery without insurance, it cost $30,000. That was 15 years ago. The hospital issued your grant to cover it. That is fucking insane. Yeah, that is obscene. Is it because I heard that there was like I could be wrong about this, but is there not like a whole industry where essentially it's expected that people should have private health insurance to negotiate that shit down, because it's like, when it comes to it, private health insurers will like haggle the price down like several $1,000s for a lot of things, and so because the private health insurers do that, a lot of the hospital bills are pushed up to be like a lot higher than they theoretically should be. So it's like then the medical industry is essentially just making most of their money from the insurance companies. Is that how that works? I heard that somewhere. I could be entirely wrong. The healthcare is based off the belief that you have insurance. Yeah, and so people who don't have insurance just get caught with their pants down. Insurance demands discounts. The hospital is going to increase the basic cost to make room for the discount. The hospital is getting more capitalistic now too. Right. Yeah, it's some fucked up dystopian shit you guys have going on over there. Yeah, I don't think I could ever bring myself to live in the US just because it's like, it just seems like fucked up Australia. I feel like it could be interesting to visit, but it just seems like, yeah, I don't know, it's just like weird Australia every time I hear things about it. You're telling me you've been looking at moving to Portugal? Why Portugal? Do they have good medical over there or something? Finger is seizing up. Damn. Ow. Yeah, I need to look into what schemes I want to paint these Eldar. Because Wraith units are so cool. Like, is it realistic to build an Eldar army using only Wraith units, or no? Wait, hey, there's a craft world that's like mostly Wraiths, isn't there? Is it the Yundan? Remember, all these Eldar questions will have different answers in like 5 months. Oh, true, because the because the Emperor's children are going to show up and they're going to destroy 50% of the Eldar craft worlds and kill all of the Inari. And this is going to happen in an Eldar book. You're speaking more on the Eldar Codex, but that works too. Right, yeah. Oh. Sorry, you're late. Oh, good, Noah. Haven't missed a whole lot. I've just been going through spraying all of these dudes. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a little while. I am back back home. Successfully married off my brother. And ready to get back to painting. When are we getting the Battle Force unboxing? I think I need to work on clearing up my pile of shame at the moment. I need to clear up some space on my desk before we start doing any of those battle forces. But I really do want to do some Tau, because it's been so long since since my what did I say as my best man speech? I basically talked about how my brother has always been a danger to himself because he'd always like make shit. Like he liked to get a lot of he liked to get sparklers and then tape a shitload of them together and put them in a length of PVC pipe to make a homemade explosive. And like how one of his friends threw a sharpened bamboo spear at his face, and about how he built a homemade crucible which then split down the side and partially melted his hand. So yeah, I talked about that sort of stuff, and then and then talked how I was surprised that there was someone who was able to, or someone who was interested in him despite all that. And then basically about how they've reformed him into a house husband, and now he just like makes things for the home and likes to cook. Think you think that you'll want me to finish my Night Army and stream my first game for real, and what? Yeah, my brother's always been a little bit, a bit of a fucking freak. But yeah, now he just has a garden and cooks and stuff. I don't know, it's like big turnaround. Instead of brewing beer, he just has some sourdough bread that he makes. I need gloves. Like, I'll just wash my hands, it'll be fine. He might have just been looking for purpose. Yeah, maybe. I think it was more just he was, he just always likes to, he likes to have things to do. Like, he likes doing things. Because he was like, he bought an ammunition box online while he was in high school and then like turned it into a speaker. And, yeah, he'd always get up to mischief with his friends. Sounds a lot like you. Get him some warhammer and give him lots of stuff to do. I've asked him about that. I'm like, hey, Harry, when are you getting into warhammer? He's like, I don't even remember what his answer was. He was like, it's basically fuck off. Get one from him and see if he liked it. Also, he went to your Christmas shop today and got 1,000 points of custodies and some paints with the codex. Holy moly, that came out of nowhere. So what brought on the custodies shopping spree? Were you looking at them for a while, or just just impulse purchase? Both, I see. The banana men are cheap. Are they really? I would have thought that the banana men would be expensive. But I guess because they're high value units, you don't need that many. You're a maker, all sorts of stuff, and a house husband slash dad, I see. They looked cool and were cheap and you already had a cheap 1k list made up. I see, I see. The new combat patrol is $200 and you get 790 points of them. 790 points from a combat patrol seems quite high, no? I feel like the Necron combat patrol that I have would be like 300 to 400 points. Maybe around 450. And the Thousand Suns combat patrol is definitely a lot less than that. You're still in school. How did you afford this? Do you have a job, or is this like your life savings that you just spent? So what you're saying is this was your life saving secret? Like, there's no judgment, mate. Have you seen how many minis I have? I have a job, but that doesn't mean that I'm not irresponsible in my spending. I cannot judge. So, not gonna lie, you wish you had a pile of shame. You need one. Like, it is satisfying to have, but it's also like, damn it, there's just so many things that you want to paint, and it's like, I can't get to all of these. Like, it's a good problem to have, I would say, but it's still a problem. Looks like I'm on an Eldar spree. I'm on an all sorts of things spree, Noah. It's not good. Okay, I think we're just about done. Ow! The sharp bits of the mini are just like tearing into my fingers. You can see it's like ripping the paint off my hands. Well, if it's a problem to have a giveaway, or is it not a problem? Okay, look. It's not enough of a problem for me to have a giveaway. I'll say that much. You're not getting my minis off me. Over my dead body. I'm probably picking up the Eldar Combat Patrol either tomorrow or on your next paycheck. Surely not. Surely wait for the new minis to drop. See if they update the Combat Patrol then. No. Yeah, I need to refill just a little bit more paint, a little bit more primer. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Ooh. And I got to 500 subs before the night was finished. Let's go. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. The night is nowhere near done. Like, it wasn't even close. No, you want to get this one since GW loves making the new patrol or the new combat patrols worse, and none of the minis in the current one are getting refreshed. Oh, okay, I see. Painted up the free Skaven as well at the GW store today, and it's done already. Oh, is this week's free mini a Skaven? Oh, there's some months free mini. I'm not sure what it is, if it's weekly or monthly. I've never actually gone and collected the free mini. Do you get them in monthly or not weekly? Yeah, no, I haven't done the monthly free mini at all. It's just a bit out of the way to get to the GW store from where I am. Okay, I think that is all of the dudes that I need to prime today. Just buy some stuff there and get the free mini as well. Yeah. I don't think I need to get more minis as it is. You have the worst luck with the monthly mini, you've yet to get a singular one. Okay, hang on. I am going to... Hang on. Time to clean out the primer now. We'll let these dry, and then I'll wash my hands. Just came out to your mum. First thing she did was tell your dad after you told her not to. I see. Was this a, so it went great, you guess? And is your dad's chill with it? Came out about what? No, I assumed the closet. No idea. Well, I mean, I would say hopefully your parents are chill with it. Like my sister is gay. And she was kind of nervous about coming out to our parents, but my parents were very chill with it. So it could be, but I don't know, it's like, yeah, it depends on, like, the family. Like, I have a really good relationship with my parents, so they're really chill with all sorts of things. Like, if you've got a good relationship with your parents, then I can't see why they wouldn't be okay with it. You got a dare for me? I don't like where this is going. Alright. Time to atomize all of this excess primer that's in the cup. You dare me too. I'm interested in what this dare could possibly be, being that I'm just some hands in front of a camera. Get this one 3 million painted before 515 subs. That is definitely not happening, Noah. I feel like that's a I feel like it's a difficult one to achieve. Sad face, why? I have other priorities, sir. I appreciate your investment in this matter, but I will not be taking up this quest. Okay, I'll zoom this out. I feel like we've look at all these things we've primed today. Jesus. Okay, so just finish cleaning all the primer out of this, and then we can get to work on painting some of these fuckers today. We'll keep doing airbrushing, just because I've got everything set up. So I may as well just start base coating some guys. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly go and wash my hands, because they are covered in shit. Not actual poo. There you guess, like 3 of them are GW. Noah. Literally none of these are GW minis. Literally none of them are GW. You'll be here in like 30 minutes, alright? No worries, Sunju. I'm gonna quickly go wash my hands and get ready to start painting some of these guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That took some serious scrubbing to clean my hands off. But we're good. You gotta go by? Oh, okay. Oops, sorry, see you, Noah. Are we gonna be live for tonight? I'm not sure until Hot Tub turns into a prune. Yeah, we'll see. I'm thinking. Oh, hang on. Mask is shifting around a little bit. I'm thinking we'll go for at least 3 hours, so that'll be another hour and 20 minutes at the minimum. But, I'm just wondering what I want to do for these wraiths. I'm gonna quickly look up some, Eldar craft worlds. Because I want to figure out what I want to do for their base color. Eldar craft worlds. Easter pastels. I think Eandon is the one that I'm thinking of. The cool one. Is Eandon the one where it's just a whole lot of wraiths? Eandon makes heavy use of cybernetic warriors known as the Wraith Guard and Wraith Lords. It is. Now which one is Eandon? Oh, okay, yeah. Eandon is definitely the cool one that I want to do. They're the orange and blue. Okay, yeah, because the one that I'm the most familiar with is Ulthwé, because Ulthwé shows up in, like, every Dawn of War game. But, no, yeah, Eandon is definitely the cool one. What is so special about Ulthwé? Why do they show up in all the Dawn of Wars? Are they just, like, were they just the generic, one at the time that Dawn of War came out? Were they, like, the standard Eldar craft world? Craft world. Eandon. Okay, so for Eandon at least, we'll want to have them base coated in white or grey. They're warmer colours, so we'll probably go for a bone colour. So, what can I put into my airbrush? I've got airbrush white, which we could do. But maybe what I do is I start with bone, and then I pick out highlights with the airbrush white. I think that could be good. We want to do it in a shoved bone or screaming skull is the question. I feel like Ushabti bone might be better to get the contrast between the lowlights and the highlights. Yeah, let's go with that. We might do 3 layers. Who knows? Not a dry brush highlight? We'll see. just because it's a lot of round, smooth surfaces on the Eldar Wraiths, so I feel like it would be, like, you could get a nicer finish by airbrushing it rather than dry brushing it. Oh, just punched the camera again. Okay, so let's get a little bit of flow improver in here first. That's probably a bit too much, but oh well. That is flowing. And a little bit of thinner. Probably need a fair bit of thinner, honestly, given I'm working with given I'm working with GW White. Maybe you're worrying about covering the low lights if the airbrush got too excited. The color difference looks subtle. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'll start off with the base color in any case, and we'll go from there. Oh man, this lid is sealed on. Jesus, there we are. What am I painting? This is going to be the base coat for my for the Eldar Wraiths here. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Well, actually, no, probably a little bit more, honestly. I don't want to paint with that slimy tub of chalk GW calls white. No, surprisingly, I don't. Hello, hello. Hey, Lyle. How are we going today? Bane alert, Bane alert. Yeah, this is a mask on stream. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I don't have too much thinner in here, we'll see. I think I might have too much thinner in here, just looking at this. This is nasty. And I think some of the black primer's still in there. Oh, I did not do a good job of cleaning this cup. Oh, it might be alright. Let's see. How well does it cover? Oh, I think it'll be alright. Just looking at it, I think we're okay with this. Yeah, let's see how this goes. For every Bane joke chatmates have to paint one clan rat. I feel like now that that's been said, a lot of clan rats will be put on the to-do list. Yeah, this is going to be very cool when these guys are done. I can feel it in my bones. this shit is so thick. I thought I'd thinned it down too much. It's still barely flowing. Holy shit. What is wrong with GW White? It's so bad. Hang on. It's fucking completely blocked. I can't believe I was worried about thinning it too much here. How is it not flowing at all? I dipped them all in a vat of paint. That one was asked earlier as well. The answer is I don't want to ruin my minis. Okay, hopefully this is enough thinner. Please let this be enough. Okay, there we are. Now it's clear. Yeah, this is basically water at this point. So like using a spray gun? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Like the one used to paint fences. Right. Mate. I feel like we'd lose a lot of precision if we went up to one of those. Okay, this is a lot more satisfying now that I'm actually getting on a color that I'm going to be working with. I'm gonna move the Wraith Lord out of the way for the time being, that I don't accidentally just coat parts of him while I spray these guys. to order the items my wife wanted for Christmas on time, thank God. Sold out locally. Man, I am so bad when it comes to getting Christmas presents. Both getting and receiving them. People are like, hey Jack, what do you want for Christmas? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I want for nothing. Like, I've got too many minis now as it is. I've got too many paints. I'm, like, I don't know. Like, maybe I could find some minis I want. But the thing is, I've got too many. And it's like, I don't know. And then it's like, I don't know what to get people. Because, like, people close to me don't know what they want. I don't know. It's just, like, my family is just... it's just so hard to get presents for people. Never have truer words been said. You just tried to paint a Terminator head, you noticed your fingers were a bit too big to hold them, what do you do? Yeah... Commissar, normally when I'm painting, like, normally I have heads, like, attached to the shoulders. Oh, but a Terminator head's in, like, a little hood or something? Or, like, are they concealed when you attach them so you can't do them while they're attached to the model? You're staying ahead because you're still in hyper prep mode from the hurricane. Psychotherapist is going to have a lot of fun with that one during your first appointment. Look, it's the... it's you're being efficient at the moment. And should you glue all the pieces at once, or do you separate them by body part, head, arms, body, leg? When I paint things in sub-assembly, I'll usually just... I'll glue together most things, and then it's just like the little bits that are in the way that I would do separately. So, like, if there's arms that cross over in front of the body that would then make it hard to paint the torso, then I'd leave them off. But otherwise, I do put all the big bits together where you can. First time doing this right now, so you ain't got a clue? Yeah, basically, glue together most things. It's just, like, the only bits that you're leaving separate are the bits that would be awkward to paint if you put them together. Thanks, Jelly the hand goat. I am the hands. I've done the paperclip and cork setup before. I have not. Is that like you get a bit of cork, you get a bit of a paperclip, you jam it into the cork, then you jam it in, you ram it into the bottom of whatever you're working on, so that you're not spraying your fingers? Oh, no, okay, so it's not necessarily even so that you're spraying, it's just so that you have something to prop it up on and rotate it around. That's a good idea. Don't even know what that is, so no. Yeah, what it is, I believe, Commissar, is... Oh my god, that was wet. Oh, that was Screaming Skull that I just used, not Ashanti Bone. Where's my Ashanti Bone gone? Out of context that time, it's so bad. Did you not see what happened? Was it just off camera? I went to tip more paint into the bucket, and I accidentally grabbed the screaming skull, which is like pure liquid, when I meant to grab the Ushabti bone, which is like paste. And so I surprised myself. I managed to catch it all in the pot. Okay, so let's just clear this out. We don't want to be using the swimming skull here. We want to use a Shabdi bone. So there you go. You're tabbed out, immediately tabbed in for that. I see. Neuron activation. Okay, we want to get a decent bit of paint in here. It's so thick. Actually, just paste. Now, that was a fair bit that I put in there, so now we just need to get a whole lot of thinner in there. Like, I feel like that's too much thinner that I just put in, but I have a feeling that it's going to end up being not enough anyway. We'll see. Oh, actually, I reckon we did pretty well with this mixture. Surprising you're getting a leather sewing machine for Christmas instead of minis or paints. I see. Oh, just headbutted the camera again. I've been doing that a lot today. I think it's because I'm sitting slightly higher up than I normally do. I think we did well with our paint Just lost half the paint. Oh my god. How did I even manage this? It's got a bubble coming out the bottom of it. Oh, so wasteful. It's like half my paint. Clumsy today now, aren't we? Look, I haven't done any painting or anything in so long. I'm just that special. Thank you. Thanks for putting it kindly. has gone a week, not an entire season. Look, okay. I'm just a little bit stupid. Coach did not bench me for this. Oh, there we go. That's looking good. I think I'll need to do another coat on that guy, because it was very liquidy when I put it on him, and so it's, did I just lose another dollop of it? No, okay. But yeah, so the finish on this guy is a little patchy still. There we go, that's a bit better. Are they mean or nice elves? These are... I'd say that they're nice elves. They're friendly. These are going to be Craftworld Eandon. So they're the orange and blue guys. They're Santa's little helpers, or Slaanesha's little helpers. They're Santa's little helpers. These are friendly. I don't believe, Dark Eldar don't have any... They don't have Wraithbone, do they? Because they need to use magic for that shit, and Dark Eldar are completely cut off from the warp. They don't have any withered. So Gilliman's new step family. Sure. But the thing is, the Yanari have Dark Eldar in there as well. The Yanari have all types. You're gonna need to do another coat on this guy. I'll just let him dry though. So the Inari just dabble in it to dabble in it. Yeah, the Inari they just like to get their freak on from time to time. It's no biggie. Okay, this one's mostly good. Again, we'll need another coat for him. He's looking pretty good. I think there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. That's all of our Wraith Guard base coated. So we'll just get the bits that I missed. So how much coaxing will it take me to buy a Krieger kit? It's not happening. I'm sorry, it's not happening. I don't give a fuck about the guard. It's like I'm a Xenos guy. Like the closest you'll have me to buying humans is buying Space Marines, and even then I'm not going out of my way to buy Space Marines. Come on. There we are, get a little bit. Such a pain getting the trying to get the bone out of the out of its pot. The consistency is so bad. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. Now hopefully we don't lose half of this just by tipping it out, like we did with the last batch. Okay, that seems like a good consistency we've got going there. Let's not screw it up. Okay. I think they'll need another coat on these two, just because they're really not covering well. It's really liquidy and sort of pushing away. I'm not getting a nice dusting. I think I might have a little bit too much thinner. So when they go on quite thick, it can it just kind of ends up sliding all over the place and not really sticking anywhere. So I'm gonna have to do a few thin coats, I think, rather than trying to go for heavy coverage all at once. But this is the only way that I can actually do it without it blocking up the gun. Making good progress though. Coming along nicely. Oh, just a little more. So, a little bit of flow improver. 1, 2, 3. Come on. There we are. Man, when I hit like a certain pitch with my voice, my whole mask just starts vibrating. Like when I go, oh, I can like hear it rattling on my face. Like where the filters meet the mask itself. Okay, let's see if that's enough thinner there. Because I guess I want to try to use as like the minimum amount of thinner it takes to not block the gun. This is a little thicker than the last batch, so it might be enough to work without blocking the gun. Because that way I should be able to get some smoother coats. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be blocking up. We'll see how we go here. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is so satisfying here. Like the priming is like really tedious, but actually getting the base coats for other stuff on there, like the actual colors going on and getting a smooth finish is really satisfying. Man, yeah, this is looking so good. sore back from hunching over. Okay. A little bit more paint in here. We're just about done with the base coating for our wraiths. Come on. I'm gonna need to buy more sharp debone. I don't think I have another pot after this. Which is dangerous because that means I have to go to the Warhammer store. And there are lots of it's a perilous journey to go on. Okay, this is a bit too thin, so we'll need to get a bit more paint in there. Yeah, there is not much paint left in this pot at all. This is not good. Hey Francois, how you going? Come on. I hate these Citadel paint pots. Why can they not just put them in dropper bottles, for crying out loud? Put the thinner in the pot and then shake it. Maybe I'll do that later, I think, but I don't want to accidentally ruin that. Your new pupper is fantastic. Nice! Here we are, now it's coming out. Okay, there we are. Okay, let's see if this is the right sort of consistency now. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah, that's what we want. Awesome. You're terrified to paint your brain. Yeah, it's like me with... it's me with this Magnus. It's like, I've had him for so long, and I've just been too scared to touch him, and it's like, okay, I need to do it. Okay, I think this is pretty good for our base coat. Let's see if we can salvage what we've done to these guys. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I just needed the paint to be a little bit less thin. Right, you wonder what the line was thinking if we walked out on Gilliman and your brain. That's a really funny YouTube short, which is just like the lion after waking up, and it's like him talking to the watchers in the dark. It's quite funny. And it's like, I don't even remember what it's called. But anyway, it was about that. Like the watcher telling him that Gilliman was fucking an elf. Okay. And this should be base coat for all of our wraiths done. Oh, such a sore back from leaning over. But, next, I think what we'll do is I'll base coat the base for Magnus. Because this thing I can do, I'll probably do this in Screaming Skull, so it's a bit lighter than the Ushabti Bone that we've done all the wraiths in. I might just use the last of the Ushabti Bone for the bits in the middle. We'll get some variance in the collar grading. May as well use the paint. What side is Calgar on? Does he embrace it or he's against his big blue daddy? I'm sure he's fine with it. Like, they're the blueberry boys. They're not exactly... Like, they're not gonna turn on each other. If Blue Daddy says something is the way it is, then they'll all do as he says. Hey. But Daddy, that's not Codex compliant. Yeah, but he wrote the Codex. He can just say it is now, bitches. Shut up, Manius. I am the Codex. Because James Workshop loves them. True. Also, make sure I can see all chat. What do you mean by that? Did I miss something that you said? man, this is not flowing particularly well. YouTube does not, sometimes does not like what Aaron says. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to set it so that I can see stuff that gets filtered. So over the actual chat it says top chat. Let's swap that to live chat. Oh, okay. It lets me see all messages. I see. Oh, I see. Cool, thank you. Ahoy, ahoy, what'd you miss? Not a whole lot. I've just been spraying shit. Usually keep you talking directly to me, if for no other reason the algorithm doesn't like some words. Right. Very nice, you continue to slave away at your note. Almost got the, almost able to glue the top and bottom together. Ooh, nice. Okay, I think this is probably good for Magnus's base. And then we'll be able to pick out like the magic and shit in it when we go through to actually paint it. And when we're done, we'll also just manually brush all of this black again. But I think this is good for light base coat. Let's clean this up, and I think what we'll do next is maybe I'll start spraying Kairos's wings. I'm trying to think of what things I can airbrush now so that I can save myself trouble later. Yeah. I think for these Scarab Occult / Obliterators, I want to do my Thousand Suns in pre-heresy colors. So maybe I should do these guys in white as well. Warlord Titan when? I'm not, I am not doing a Warlord Titan. That is not happening. But yeah, I think maybe light base coat on these guys as well would be a good idea. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Or maybe I should do Magnus's body at least, where skin is going to be visible. Do that in the light color. Just so it's easier to get a nice red. Do I want non-heresy Thousand Suns? Not necessarily non-heresy, because a lot of them kept the red schemes even after turning traitor. Like, in the Ahriman book, he encounters some Thousand Sons who, like some exiled Thousand Sons who were traveling with Rubric Marines, and they still had red armor. You want a good Christmas movie that doesn't suck that you haven't seen 100 times? Yeah, good luck with that. It's all just hometown or Hallmark hometown Christmas bullshit. Yeah. Christmas movies are generally pretty formulaic. Where's this other hand? I know there has to be another hand somewhere. Ah, there it is. plot. Something bad happens, a single female lead finds love, they date, children slash plot twist, everything ends happy, entire Hallmark movie plots. Yeah, I mean, it's like people are like, that's because when most people are going into a Christmas movie, there are things that they're looking for. But I think for these guys, yeah, I'll do a very light dusting of the of this white onto that armor, just to make it easier to get that sort of light red. I don't need to go too heavy though. I only go heavy on the bits that need to be really bright. Forgot the boyfriend back in the city that causes her to be torn over whether to move back home or marry her school sweetheart. Cool ass fire. Yeah, I yoinked this fireball from the I yoinked it from the Magnus model. Happened to be the same size as this guy's arm. Magnus the Primarch with the 1,000 disabled makeup. Jesus, what do you have against the 1,000 Suns? They just want to be happy. They just lost the genetic lottery hardcore. How about one where a guy accidentally runs over Santa, takes his corpse back to the North Pole and has to have a weekend at Bernie's temple. Can't tell if this is an actual movie plot or not. Okay, I think this is coming along nicely. I just realized there's fire on top of the staff here. I'm gonna brighten this up a bit. Oh, okay. So now we want to clean the airbrush again, and I'll wash my hands once more because they are coated in shit again. And then we'll come back and maybe see if we can do Pyros's wings. Grey Knights are just better 1,000 Suns. Wash your mouth out. The Grey Knights are loved by God. Grey Knights are do no wrong. We are the best. Oh, we're just magic. Be gone, demon. And that's it. Thousand Sons had to suffer. They struggle. Well, the issue with the Grey Knights is they take heresy killing a little too far. Like, the issue with the Grey Knights is that they're just like, they're too good at everything. Lies, anyone else is better than Grey Knight. True. You take your Nari over the Grey Knights. Alright, Sanji, there's a fight. Why you just shout all over two of your favorite factions? The Great Unclean One sits on the Grey Knights and takes a poop. And good riddance. I think what Warhammer lore needs is more Great Unclean Ones just literally shitting on people to kill them. I think we need to see that happen much more frequently. We need named Ultramarines who aren't wearing helmets to die in the most disgusting ways possible to Nurgle-like demons. That is how we fix Warhammer. What the lore needs is consistency. Look, what do you mean? In the lore, the avatars of Cain are consistently defeated by absolute shitters. We have consistency. What the lore needs is an actual proper intro to the Awesome Mummy Golden Girls. Really want that? True. The Avatar of Cain won once in a Caiaphas Cain book. It didn't even win in an Eldar book. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go and wash my hands again. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. I am back. Watch Secret Level on Prime and you'll see Chaos killing Ultramarines and it's a Zinch Demon. Ooh. 40k secret level episode was good. Okay. Interesting. I will need to check it out. Yeah, I didn't realize that secret level was already out. Yeah, so what do we want to do now? Cause, where are we? We've got the 2 wings from Kairos that we can work on now if we want. So if I go... Space Marine has intercessors with chainsword, intercessors with plasma, intercessors with... There are so many variations in, like, things in general. Like, God has variations. We have man, shovel man, hat man, tank walker, light walker, gun, big gun, even bigger gun, moving gun, tank, bigger tank, bane tank, fly, even bigger fly. We have it all. Yeah, I feel... Why is there so much variation for the human factions alone? And then you get to, like, every Xeno faction is just like... Well, that's all that variation in one human faction when there are what? How many human factions are there in the tabletop? You've got Guard, Space Marines, Custodes, Sisters of Battle, Agents, I guess? Does Agents count? Like, and then you go over to, like, what are the Xeno factions? You've got Tower Empire. Like, pretty much each Xeno's faction is, like, encompassed in one army. Imperial Knights. I missed one. See, I missed one. I went through all those. I still fucking missed one. Conflict is making you so mad when you look at your vote and realize you have almost the whole range. It's painful. Agents doesn't count? Okay. Voting did not exist. Okay. Anyway, what we'll do, I'll start making some space. You love agents, they don't count. Okay. Well, let's move some of these bits out of the way. Oh, you're alive? Hey, Soda Pop. How you going, mate? We painting the line yet? No, sir. We are not painting the line. The Lion got buffed slightly and nerfed into the ground again with a 30-point increase. He's now more expensive than all the Catan. I see. This means very little to me, as I still have never played the tabletop, but my condolences. So you got the Jones Swanson accent down to an art. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think we're gonna be let's look at doing Kairos a little bit, you know. There's gotta be the big guy here, and I need to remember which way the wings are gonna be facing. I think they're gonna be like about like this. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna go in like that. Apologies for not making for the past few streams. That's, I mean, Soda this is my first stream back. Because I've been away for a bit over a week now, so it's all good, mate. Don't worry about it. Hey. The boys got boys, smarter boys, dumber boys, weird boys, mech boys, truckier boys, flyer boys, commando boys, flyer boys again, stomper boys, melee boys, dacker boys, everything boys. They got boys for all situations. Okay, so that's the inside edge of the wing, like that. Cool. So, let's figure this out. I want to do galaxy wings, that'll be very cool. So I'm thinking the way we're going to spray these is all going to be very dark blue, and then we're going to go with band of purple through the middle. And then ease it outwards. We'll figure it out though. It's so over. What's over, Mac? Thinking of making a faction of orcs and a group of corporatized super psychos called them Da Boys. Have I built the Silent King yet? I don't have the Silent King. Ooh, okay, I think that this will be quite good with the airbrush. Yeah, so let's load some of this contrast blue into the airbrush and see how this coats. We get a tiny bit of flow improver in there. Won't need a whole lot. Monolith build when? Look, I've got so many things. Can we not just name all of the cool things that I don't have? Shadow the Deceiver when? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for naming something that isn't cool. Makes me feel a lot better. Void Dragon went? Fuck. The Emperor win? Oh, holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be really cool. Look at the color that we're getting here. This is so nice. I think the monolith is cool. Yeah, monoliths are so cool. Look, I played Dawn of War Dark Crusade. The monolith is sick as fuck. Like, Dark Crusade was my gateway to, Dark Crusade was my gateway to 40k. Of course I think the monolith is cool. Painting the Emperor Stephen Hawking. That's fucked up. Okay, so I think this is a good base color to go for. And then we'll work our way out from here. Yeah, contrast paints go so nice through the airbrush. Pimp Knight when like that's the that's the Slanesh Knight. That's the Pimp Knight. Fuck, I forgot about him. Now, what factions do I collect? I've got the ones that I've collected the most of are probably Tau, Tyranids, Chaos, and Imperial Knights. Out of them, it's probably Tau and Imperial Knights that I have the most of. I've got Necrons and shit as well. I've got a lot of things that I've collected. Bellicor when, Acheron when. Like, please. Please, my wallet can't handle this. The entire Dominion box. Mr. Rastus Nat Atropos KX 139. New paycheck. Look. Please, I cannot. Legally bankrupt when? I don't think I count as a business, so I don't think I can legally go bankrupt. Maybe once the channel unlocks monetization will count as a business, and then I will be able to legally go bankrupt from my bad spending habits. Until then, though, it's just personal issues. Illegally bankrupt. Okay, that has different connotations to it. Tax evasion when? No comment. Actual question now? Yes, please, Sunju, save me. How many models do I have in my backlog for 2025? I said save me, not throw me under the bus. Jesus Christ. Too many. Too many is the answer. More than I should have in the backlog. You broke, you work, you earn money, you buy well, you broke the endless cycle. Not enough is your answer. You need more. Oh, I wish I painted fast enough to need more minis. Man, this is so satisfying, just like bringing the purple in from the edges. Still gonna do the maid cafe night. True! So many awesome nights that need to be done. I'm only gonna get those 1,000 bottles of baby oil streams, excuse me? Excuse me? I think you're mistaking the kind of live streamer I am. You're on the wrong website. Okay, I think that's good for our base coat. My index finger is so sore. This knuckle right here. Fighting for Ukraine, then coming home and getting arrested stream. Why would I get arrested from coming home? Like, do people not like it if you go and fight for Ukraine? Not Australia had laws against fighting for other countries. Oh, I guess there probably would be. That would make sense. I've never considered going and fighting overseas, so I guess it's never really occurred to me, but that does make sense. You think you work on your Biovorce note? Righto. Challenge stream if I don't finish this Night Paladin in 30 minutes after speedrun getting arrested. That seems like I just want to speedrun getting arrested at that point. I can't finish any minute in any mini in under 30 minutes. It's non-defense under part 5.5 for an Australian to join the armed forces of a foreign country. Okay. Okay, so we've got the purple of the wings done. What do we want to do next? Because if I grab that boy and put him in like this. Like, I reckon we send a light stripe or glow up the middle here. I think like this middle rank of feathers here, we can sort of have something glowing out from them. So that was a salmon blue. Perhaps this purple here, we can get a very faint bit of it coming through. Let's just see. I'll just get a tiny bit of it out. Just put a little bit of it down there. And then just water it down a lot. Just see what this looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon really watered down, that'll look nice. to banish those demons with Helldrake versus Dreadnought. Is the Dreadnought allowed to throw rocks? Because if the Dreadnought's allowed to throw rocks, that Helldrake is getting one shot. The Dreadnought is only allowed to throw other Dreadnoughts, including the Boxnauts. I see. Okay, let's see how this comes along. Just very gently. Oh, look at that. That's really cool. It's not really looking that much like a galaxy at the moment. It might not end up looking like a galaxy at all when we're done with it, but as long as it looks good, I'm happy. Yeah, I reckon what we'll do is on the inside of the wings, we'll have the really bright shit. And then on the outside of the wings, we'll have it more dark purples and shit. So, yeah, okay, actually, yeah, I think that's what we want. So really bright on the inside, and then quite dark and sort of midnight purple on the outside would be cool. Back in time for the wings, gonna finish them with capillary action. I'm not sure. Maybe. I do like the idea of having them be really smooth. But capillary action just going like in the creases of the wings could be very, very nice. Yeah, maybe like some almost white, just like tilt the wings like that and just run it down towards the stems, like the feather stems would be quite nice. Careful, the inside is usually the darker portion shadow-wise. Oh, yeah, no, I understand that shadow-wise the inside would be the darker portion, but I want it to be more like he's opening it up and it's like the inside of the wings are like portals almost, like magic contained inside the wings. To put some white paint on my index fingernail, gloved of course, and then flick it, make some nice stars. Maybe. Maybe. But otherwise, just because there are sigils and shit on the inside there, so I feel like they could be stars in of themselves. Wing feathers made from the souls of unfortunate victims is a concept you can't with a while back. Ooh, yeah, that is quite cool. Right, I reckon what we'll do, we'll clean out the cup and come through just to get a singular bright crease through the center of this purple zone. Just very lightly. Actually, what I might do, rather than clean the cup out, I might just introduce a little bit of this into the cup with the existing purple. 2, 3. Sprinkling white on. I don't think I'll be splattering anything on to begin with. Right now, I'm just going to be trying to build up the contrast on the inner edge. Right, you're gonna go learn Unknown Technic. I'll have a good night. Right, I'll catch you later, Technic. Thanks for hanging around, mate. Okay, here's our brighter pink. And so we'll just pull it into about here. Oh, look at that. I like this. Very nice. We're doing the back the same. No, the back I want to keep more in like midnight purples. So like a strong purple down to like a or like quite dark down to like more purple down the bottom, or something like that. But I want it to be darker on the back, rather than like the really bright sort of pinks and purples on the undersides with like whites and stuff coming through as well, and then much darker on the back, more like midnight sky. I'm thinking. Maybe even like this, and then just some really bright stars on the sigils and stuff could be nice. You got a free-handed galaxy on some bits. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. At least for the time being, we're just trying to do all of the airbrushing today. How many more streams has the night got left, I reckon? Let's see if you can beat me. I don't know, Sanju. It's painful. It's never ending. Maybe 3 at the upper limit. I want to say 3. It'll probably be more. Killing him, Sanji. Look, it's not you. I'm killing me. I take too long with this shit. Alright. I think... What should we do for the tips of the wings? What color do you think the tips of the feathers should be on the underside? Because we've got the purple... I don't know. And I feel like also the where his chicken bones, where the wing bone actually runs through here, I feel like there should be a different color here. Nice light blue? Okay, that's what I was thinking, was having a blue down here. I certainly wasn't exaggerating with the title of my stream. Yeah, we've been going for a while, Gavin. It's been nothing but airbrushing for the past 4 hours. I'm just trying to do as much airbrushing as I can in one sitting, so that I don't have to like keep going back and forth later. What do we think for this? I think this blue might be a bit dark, hey? Although, it could be okay if we go, oh, hey. I keep finding the pitch and voice where it makes the whole mask vibrate. It's like down, like, yeah, it makes it like shake on my face. Anyway, like maybe this could be good up here? Yeah, I'm gonna look at what a nebula looks like. Nebula. We could get, it could almost go out into like oranges and reds. If I then make pots that you can spray into instead of spraying all over my table to empty out the well. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but it's like, I've got, the spray box is fine anyway. It doesn't leak through. Can't tell if the wing has the thumb claw at the top or not. Yeah, that's the thumb claw there. I'm just wondering, what color am I going to paint that? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. Get a little bit of red there. Just get this brush, water that down a lot. Like a lot. What do you think about this? I feel like this could be cool. Yeah, I reckon we do a very light spray of that in from the end. Also, Dan, you said I was going to bust out the Asian accent as a mental flashbang on that previous message. No, I avoided that one, Soda. I saw what you wrote, and I was like, I am not going there. My bad, no, it's all good. Okay. Yep, that's nice and thin. Okay, let's see how this goes. back, and then we'll pull in some really bright points on the tips. And I think I might need to pull the purple back across these bits, because I want the purple to be on top of the red, I think. I think this gives a good level of variance to it. As a side note, you see the feathers have notable ridges, the shaft or hollow tube in the middle, and we're going to paint those by hand. We will see. They're recessed, so I could probably do that with capillary action, just like with really watered down bright paint. I could probably have that run through the cores of them. We'll see how we go though. That is an issue for future me to approach. Yeah, I think this is coming along. Honestly, future you might be happy with what he's getting from present. Look, well, I don't care about future me. He can fucking deal with it. Oh, hang on. Okay. The contrast between the bright inside and the dark outside is actually so cool. I really like this now. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, and so then for the very tips of the wings, I'm thinking, do we go with full-on orange, or do we go with just a brighter red? What do you reckon? I feel like maybe the red? What if I just gave the back of the wings a generic night sky of stars look to preserve that contrasting look and keep the space wings motif? Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is it's going to be just like midnight purple on the back and just like stars on it. And then on the inside it's going to be like this, like the nebula burst. Be very cool. Would blue work? I'm not sure. I think that I think I want to have it go brighter towards the very tips. And I think that blue might get a bit too confused. Okay, let's see how this goes. Easy does it in from the end. Cat's Eye Nebula? One sec, I'll have a look. You see imagining things and you see that I bought 2 big ass tower boxes. No comment, Gavin. No comment. Oh, hang on, this is actually so cool. Holy fuck. I think we're no longer looking at nebula look, but whatever this is, it's cool as hell. Crab Nebula? The Crab Nebula I saw and it looks really cool. But I don't quite have the color scheme for the Crab Nebula. You were here for parts of that stream, thought you talked yourself out of spending all that money. No comment. So you're going at the ask me no questions and I'll tell you no lies, Captain. Look. All I will say is that there are 2 Tau Battle Force boxes that are in my room at this moment. I will not share the details on how they made it here, but they are here now. Hey, yeah, I really like the contrast between the inside and outside of the wings. So now let's figure out how we're gonna do the purple on the backs of these wings. Because we've got dark. Basically, we want to keep gradients of midnight sky. Maybe Xerius purple? So I'll just get a little bit of this and just thin it down a lot. And we'll see how it looks if I just glaze it. Okay. I think this is a bit too bright. You got a new computer, spent $160 on pre-orders for some Battletech stuff, among other things. Right, okay. So you are poorer than you have been recently. Okay, I think Xerius purple is a bit too purple, and I think maybe just blues are where we want to be rather than purples. Ever had the chance to just look up and see the Milky Way with your own eyes before? Really cool to witness. Can't say that I have. Okay, do I have some dark blues that I can work with? Actually, the Polar Glacier might be a nice one. This is a very transparent contrast paint. Because I've been looking for a reason to use this for a very long time. Yeah, I reckon I can spray this in towards the ends of the feathers. Slightly poorer, but you have a really nice computer, so yeah, it's all worth it. The computer is worth it. Yeah, Let's get a little bit of flow improver. That's probably a bit too much flow improver. And then some of this Pilar Glacier. Probably got a bit too much of that as well. I just need to spray out the excess red that's still in there. Oh, that's turning purple. About the only thing you won't be doing is Minecraft or launching new paint tiles with that thing. I see. Yeah, I've been wanting to get a new computer for a little bit now because I've been getting into doing 3D modeling and shit. And I want to be able to render things quickly because it takes so long to render. Holy shit. I feel like I made a bit of a mistake here. Because I'm just getting a lot of that. I didn't clean it out well enough, so it's just a lot of red coming through. I think we've got it coming out now as blue. Yeah, I think it's good. Night sky is slightly blue and hella white. Star clusters light up the sky around them and turn those areas into patches of faint white with really bright dots. I don't know how things go in Australia, but this is the time of year to do things like this in America with lots of really good deals. Yeah, there are usually some good deals around this time of year as well in Australia. Apologies for rambling. You like the night sky? No, all good, mate. Hey. This is coming along pretty well. You probably get a very thinned down blue and pull it in from the ends again. Because that blue that we just used, that contrast blue, is pretty much transparent. almost got this clean, and then we'll see if I can find the blue just to sort of grade this all together a little bit. We don't want to go too light though, which is a bit of an issue because all of my blues that I have are quite light. Making constellations with the stars on those sounds like a pain, but also cool. Have them spell shit or make designs. That could be very cool. I will leave that up to future me to decide if he wants to do that, because all I'm doing today is the shit that takes the airbrush. So anything that will be done manually, that is all an issue for future me to decide if he wants to take on. Let's see if we thin this down a lot. How does this look? Yeah, I like that. He is in pain, leave him alone. He can fucking deal with it. Future me is older and more experienced than current me. He can deal with it. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Think you need some aggressive industrial during the stream? This music's putting you to sleep? Good. It's the music and the faint hissing of the airbrush. Present me will be the reason why future me is old. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this gradient we've got going here. Barely an ember. Look at that. That's so cool. Holy shit, that's beautiful. It would look better in a hot tub. Man, I really like what we've got going here. And then it turns over and on the inside it's like that? Like, holy shit! Yeah, this is fucking crazy. I'm loving this. Man. Yeah, this has been a satisfying stream so far. I think, do we go one step lighter with the blue just for the very tips of the wings? I think maybe. I think maybe we just get the Calidor Sky in there just for the very tips, just very gently. The issue is it's a Citadel paint, so it's unbelievably thick. I'm going to need to figure out how to thin it down without turning it to liquid. I need a little bit of it. Thick. It is. It's not the good kind of thick, though. Okay, this should be good. So, there we are. Yeah, I think this should be good. Hang on, I need to clean some of this paint off my hands so I don't accidentally smear paint onto the model, because that would not be good. In high school, they called you beer can. Why? Thought it was because you're an alcoholic. Okay, so let's see if we just get a little bit of this light blue coming through from the ends. quest right before I want to think about it. I unbelievably think. I don't know if I'm just stupid or what. Okay, this is looking really good, I reckon. Man. This is so good. This proves my mind does not perpetuate the gun I like as I see. Holy shit, yeah, these wings are fucking awesome, I reckon. I'm really happy with these. But yeah, I reckon I'm probably going to call the stream here, because I think that's all of the airbrushing that I've wanted to do for a little while. And then we'll be able to get back to regular painting for a while. Because today, what did we get up to? We just primed and then base coated all of our Eldar Wraiths, and we primed Magnus, and we primed and base coated our 2 Scarab Occult / Obliterator guys. And then we worked on the wings. I'm really looking forward to the Wraiths though. They look so cool. Like, look at this shit. Like, this is going to be so good when we get working on these guys. Oh, and it's only been 4 hours. Yeah, I've been airbrushing for 4.5 hours straight. My finger is so sore from holding the trigger. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm really happy with what we achieved today. Good to be back, and we'll be streaming tomorrow and the day after as well. 5 hours of airbrushing is crazy. I had a lot built up. I'm glad that, like, I've gotten it out of the way, and we'll be able to do some regular painting from now on. Where'd I get those rates? I got them from Major Minis. They're really cool. I think they were a limited run. I don't think they have any more of them. But they're so cool. So there's 5 of the Wraith Guard, and then 1 Wraith Lord that I got. But yeah. I'm gonna head off now. I will catch you guys later. They're really cool. Alright. Cool, yeah, I've said it enough. I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging around, guys. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.